versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survived. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Returner trying to create good field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. First down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Off target and incomplete. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So Texas's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And it's broken up. Great play by the DB, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Fire to the right side, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Movement here from the tight end. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Texas. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches after
attempts. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. And now the ball comes in. A disastrous play from the start. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage.
You know, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky.
Comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. They'll kick it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on first and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this third down. To throw, it's Manning. Caught quickly. Able to convert on third, sets him up now, first down to the 22. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the nice touchdown negated by the penalty, and it'll back the offense up. Second down play coming up. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. The Longhorns will line up now. It's first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Yes, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Breaks into open space. Here he goes. It's a nice game. They'll move the football up to the 27. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back. It's Sayan. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Makes a quick grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. There's the handoff. Slams right into the goal. They got him for a loss. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds an open target on the left side. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. There's a screen pass to the running back.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Brought down for a loss after they come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back. It's Manning. Looks to his left and makes the completion. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This defense just cannot get off the field. A long march moves on. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover.
The drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That one moves the ball to the 16. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it.
And how
we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway.
Second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. We get the second half started with a running play.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for this back. He tried to do everything that he could to get to the edge, but give the defense a lot of credit. They did an excellent job of containing him and eventually running him out of bounds.
Here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. Almost a yard on the play. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, with pressure and sack him and tackle inside the 10.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
Barnes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Handoff heading left. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback still with the football. Nowhere to run up the middle. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking downfield. It's Sayan. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Motion now from the tight end. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense behind the sticks, facing a second and long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down. The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. See if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. We start at the 28. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. This line gets set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. Breaks an open space. First down, looking for more now. Vicarious steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. This offense has been struggling, still scoreless, but on the move now with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayan. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, perfectly thrown first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first one.
Now the all-important extra point. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And there's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a shotgun run call. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made him play the 29-yard line. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the completion made.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Come that sack, second and long. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And here's the handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop short behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaks into the clear. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in this screen play.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. Do you think that they're just working the...
This offense is really clicking. Receiver in motion now. grinding away with a running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. It's a quick grab.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback down to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force his 4th down. Great job here by the D.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll begin with a quick throw to the left. Breaking free at midfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and the receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Looking for some space. It's Peoples. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Looking to throw for the first down. Loose football. The offense recovers, but doesn't make any difference. They're short on the 4th down play.
That's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Manning. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Time winding down, this offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle, it's Moore. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love
cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Canes ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. On the move from inside is 5. The coverage team maintains its discipline, not much doing on that return. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Notre Dame. They're coming off an appearance in the national championship game last year, and you know they're looking to get back.
Yeah, they're motivated to take the next step. And, David, they feel like they've upgraded to several key positions this year, hoping that they can take it that one next step and win the Natty this season.
Yeah, it was one thing to get there, but, man, do you get even hungrier when you've got there and you had to watch the other team celebrate. So a good chance to take out some demons, start this year off good, and maybe forget about last year's finish.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Give to the running back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Carr. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set...
On 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
You're feeling really good about that, right? Brand new season, first drive of the year. The juices are flowing. You march the ball down the field. You don't get a touchdown, but at least you come away with 3 points. Very positive start to the year.
Coming out with it, it's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Miami's offense has the ball for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. And one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position. And these are 2 of the best in the entire country.
Caught over the middle. It's Lofton. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. To the air. It's Beck. Finds his tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Hurricanes decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Looking for space. It's Love. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking downfield, it's back. Finds his man. It's Fletcher. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense, sir. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
They kick it away on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Here come the Irish back on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The play action fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll give it to the back. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury line. The offense snaps it on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Back to throw, it's Carr. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down mark.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man?
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They'll move the tight end. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Punts it out of the air. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. To the air, it's Beck. Oh, he makes the catch. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. They'll run the screen. He gets it into the red zone, but not quite to the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 18, and it's 4th down. Defense going to call a timeout here and give the kicker a little something to think about. Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They've got the screen set up. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Pauly. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he's knocked down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Carr. Here's a heat. Fires downfield. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. This kick would be hard enough, straight on. 57 yards. He's also on the left hash. The official says no good.
Another half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these.
Here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense set for a first down play. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That last play, it's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's back. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Pretty nice as it.
100 away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Gonna run it. It's Love. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that. And I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on 2nd down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Flips it out on the screen. Powers through the defender. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Syracuse is going to walk off the field there inside the dome with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking for a man. It's back. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Hurricanes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got it set up on the outside. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Can't get him to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. Wide open spaces. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. To the air, it's Carr. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Gives it on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the 1st down. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not...
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure. And already got a hand on it. It's blocked.
And what a great big-time effort. Not taking a play off, getting in there, penetrating the field goal unit. How big is that for the school? Now this game remains a one-possession game. Now your offense has a chance to go get you right back in this ballgame.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play in this drive. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Beck. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Pauly.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Oh, and they corral the ball, so they avoid the turnover. But, man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Back to throw, it's back. That's caught, it's Lyle. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught, it's Lyle. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Lyle. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the 1st down, stops the clock, and has them on the move, trying to get the late score. Wants to throw again. Pulls it in, it's Lyle.
I think sometimes offensively, you've got to have a bit more awareness of where you are in the field. You've got to feel yourself getting close to the boundary, and you got to settle down. That guy looked like he was a little bit out of control, and as a result, that throw took him out of bounds for no gain.
The Canes come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Creates a little space. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bauman. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's back. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. He's looking to pass. Slings it downfield. Touchdown, Canes! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And that drive right there is exactly what you dream about. That's how you want your offense to perform. Under a clutch situation, you take the ball down the field, get the score, and now an extra point away from taking the lead.
This for the lead. And it's good. They're on top, and they'll try Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's got a chance! And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of
Here we go. Oklahoma versus Michigan has a great sound to it. 2 legendary programs with a long list of achievements. But somehow, this is just the 2nd time they've collided on a field, and the 1st since the 70s. How cool to see these 2 uniforms together on a field. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. Wolverines will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Sategna. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So Oklahoma's offense has the football first here today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Here we go, first 3rd down of the game. To throw, it's Mateer. Looking deep to the right side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Sooners will line up to boot it away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Wolverines offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. They're guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, but provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure.
Energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Caught over the middle. It's McCulley. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And they will try out the field goal team here. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep with 3 points on the drive. And now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's a take now. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Gibson. That will pick up the first down. A spot at 38. New set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Important third down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Stop right there at the line, no gain. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He finds some space. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Second down after that previous play. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. And the Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He makes the stop on this return. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. The pocket breaking down. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver. This should be the last play of the quarter. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the catch. It's Ott. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. And the Sooners will line up to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. He breaks free. Now here he goes. He's in the clear. At the 20. Crosses the all the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards.
Now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Tatum. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down after a solid run by the Sooner. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Mateer. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Lofted it in there, but it falls incomplete. The Sooners will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Breaks free. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Wolverines pick up enough for a first down here. Grab behind the line. It's Morgan.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about...
Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on third down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strat.
This away when he comes for his second punt of the game. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the fifth time today. And a fair catch called for a prudent play in rainy conditions like this. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Breaks free. And here he goes. Brought down to crosses midfield at a 46. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a Lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. They'll try a pass here. Pop over the middle. It's McCulley. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Handoff from the shotgun. Change of direction. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm to the passer. It's a sack. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves them closer to the goal line. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the goal line. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half take away.
About a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave.
Second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner is brought down. Makes a start for the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They get the second half started with a running play. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to... He's in the clear. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Caught by the receiver. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Rush set it down. It's 1st and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Has the first down and more. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Again, makes it second and medium. And on the carry, he's heading left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Out of the gun now on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. Using his legs. It's Haynes. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game flip. This has been a tough game for the...
Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. It's a shotgun run call. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Mateer. The pass rush closing in. Extending the play now. In the clear at the 25. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Ott. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Breaks an open space. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Crucial third down play after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Burks. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Sooners looking to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. 2nd down, looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Burks. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. To throw, it's Mateer. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Burks.
A 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Sooners have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The sure hands, it's Lewis. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. He's got room to run. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down. That play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they can't bring him down. So the scramble comes up short. And now this offense facing a 4th down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. Working clock with the ground game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That'll be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with his defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to throw. It's Mateer. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking for some space. It's Marshall. And they'll stop him short of the line of game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. There's the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Screen to the wide receiver.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short gain. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it on the move. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking for a man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Look out, room to run here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. No press here. The defense backing away. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape.
He's loose. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. The running back has it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's second and 7. On the move, it's Moss. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. Breaks the tackle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost 1 on that last one. It's second and 11. Rides to back and leaves it. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down for a loss. The Aggies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Soft spot in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll give it on the counter. Runs through the tackle. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Those last 2 running plays, guys, were awful. Let's see if they try to convert through the air on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So Notre Dame's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the...
Ernie on the Jets! Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Carr. With the catch, it's Locke. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating...
Down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Notre Dame comes out of the break facing third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And the holder will put it down on the left hash. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked.
Man, I've been a holder. It's never fun to see a field goal blocked because you're so low to the ground and you have that unique perspective. You see the mountain growing in front of you, all those hands going up, and you know that kicker has got no shot. That thing is going to get blocked.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Looking for a man. It's Reed. He's going to run it. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running move this time as he did on the previous play. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Aggies. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now.
Haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there in the Grove. They're up by 7 over Arkansas. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
The defense just simply not...
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dropping back, it's Carr. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now.
Away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Bussey. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Takes the handoff. It's Moss. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Rides to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quick completion on the out. Turning it on! And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move the thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Marcus Freeman added another chapter to the year 3 success stories of Notre Dame coaches taking the Irish to the national championship game, and he looks like a cornerstone coach for the future.
It was so impressive what they were able to do, bouncing back from an early season loss against Northern Illinois when everybody counted them out. He's done an outstanding job recruiting. He's got a great coaching staff. This team is built and ready to make another run.
Yeah, he's got superstar written all over him. He has the next coach to break that ceiling and win a title. Just recruiting up, belief up, discipline up. Notre Dame looks like a national championship contender.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
They're working that left side. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Irish!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man.
The point here would tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Reed. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wilson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Wilson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters.
South Bend. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched
This second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carr. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Pass completion, move the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
Off play action. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the
Second time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Reed. Grab behind the line. It's Bussey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Wants to throw on third. Gets rid of it. Finds the tight end. They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. Fires left. Pulls it in. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Looking to throw on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Bussey. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Off-play action on first down. He's got it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Wait, can I get the even miss a tackle?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over South Alabama. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. To throw, it's Carr. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's Moss. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So the final period starts with a second down play. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's first and 10 from the 31. And the defense got him at the 27.
All right, well, that QB knows he now has to get the ball out of his hands quick because that defensive end turned the corner fast.
The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to swing it on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And they're a defensive
working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on third down. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost...
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Pitch him inside the 20, still going. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Looking for a gap. It's live. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Rides the back on the option. The give. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run. Trying to barge in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is touchdown! Great job by the back on the option.
3rd and goal. You're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able...
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Reed. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play. second and long. Makes the catch. It's Fields. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. To the ground to try to move the chains. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Fields. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Carr. Under fire. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Irish will need to move the sticks on third and long to keep this drive going. The give on the option. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely perfect. Big celebration, understandably so, guys, but there is still time on the clock.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. And David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on the...
It's a Southeastern Conference matchup we have been waiting for. Florida versus LSU. The Gators and the Tigers have produced matchups that featured upsets, trickery, and some memorable moments. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU's Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Gators will kick it away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
The first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 41. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. The shotgun running play call. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups.
Here he goes. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Quarterback delivers quickly. The receiver on the screen. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. Well, second down after that completion. Grab behind the line. It's Hilton. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Quarterback still with the football. Looks like LSU has the first down. First down here for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, the strip set up now for the extra point try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Gators offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he just throws it away there. Safe and nobody open. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Who's in the clear? Inside the 20. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. This one ends up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll kick it away from the 20. He gets loose. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Gonna run it. It's Durham. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Caught in the backfield. It's Sharp. Looks like LSU has the first down. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it in the open. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the first and goal from the 8. The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's LSU on top as we take the break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, LSU. They couldn't stop him there.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. And you look at him and you think...
Add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. He's out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. And there's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Gators will have to kick this away. When he comes for a 2nd punt of the game. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? But the play loses yardage. A very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense behind the sticks, facing a 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. It's 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. He got it. The field goal's good. And they add to their lead.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Clark. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Gators will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Choosing to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring him down. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Hands it off on the counter. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They've got him at the 48. That's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
That completion sets up a second down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the
try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Nice grab. It's Wilson.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
They look to throw it here on second down. He's looking to scramble. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Gators will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pocket breaking down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Gators will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create here on the move. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
its ball and adjust the route accordingly.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They bring him down after a short gain there. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Durham. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
One, the sparks have been flying. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this? Who comes out on top, guys, between the Tigers and Gators?
They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They get the second half started with their running play. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Gators will line up to kick it away. Hunter getting a workout. It's his 5th one of the night. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Ball handed off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down play coming up. And here's the handoff. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Running out of time in the pocket. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. First down and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. The Gators will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Can he make it to the marker? And the defense smothers him for no gain. Punt team ready to boot it away. was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. First down here for this offense. He's looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Gets into space at the 50. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. It's out of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up first down from the 32. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. A play action. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The back's got it. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Lagway. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Sturdivant. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
It's not going to make much of a difference today, but
after attempt. And the PAT is good. Golf team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
it's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back. It's Van Buren. First throw from the backup, but it's incomplete. 3rd down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Florida offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Let's reel it in. It's Clark.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Pressure is coming. Breaking tackles. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Makes the catch. It's Clark. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Handoff here from the shotgun. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Takes off in a bootleg. Oh, he escapes. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Takes off in a bootleg. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught quickly. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So first down from the 12 now. And the Gators are going to cash in here in the red zone. On the run, it's Ball. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback keeps the football. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit.
Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And they've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Pounding away with the run game. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air. It's Lagway. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. The offense will take their first time out of the half. The talk strategy here. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the move now. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. To throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. They get a throw for the first down. There's a screen pass to the running back. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10, look at a throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And they finally get him. He runs out of space and time. That's it. Game over.
Season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build
looking to pass. It's Altmaier. Finds a tight end. And a good job covered by that defense. Just a short guy. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Short hand, it's Dixon. Good, solid pick-up on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. They'll leave it with it. And a big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Unload to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Finding a line eye, facing it 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt, bring it back. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense will go to work for the first time today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid of...
A really nice run from deep in his own territory. They'll mark him out of bounds at 29. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Morris. Stop after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the ground, it's Hemby. Oh, he's got a space. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. It's this offense with a fresh set down. Leaves it with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? He'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 of the big pickup on that one. And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Makes it past the mark. They finally get on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop.
Snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man, it's Dixon. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your...
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game.
The workload after that last play, it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. To the air, it's Altmaier. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They bring him down right at the 45. Not enough to move the sticks, but maybe close enough to go for it here on 4th. The kick is on its way. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He'll do it himself. They needed to defenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the counter. He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Hoosiers will send off the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They feed him again. At the 20, he's got space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the stick for the first down. Illinois hoping to pop the cork on this red zone trip. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Altmaier. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Illinois! Except for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. East Carolina is just getting blown off the field right now. And like him or hate him, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 14 to BYU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you need to know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Hoosiers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Cooper. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line. Let's reverse. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
In dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. A little screen to the running back. After the filthy move, he's got room. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Snagged in the middle. It can be. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. And the Hoosiers are facing 3rd and inches. Off the RPO complete. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They're going to open this drive by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, it's so it's
Workload after that last play. It's second and long. On the gun, they'll try to impose their run game. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
man, this job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with the pass.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. And he quickly cuts it, and they're going to have a good shot at getting points on the board before the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town. We've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And a lot of coaches will say letting it.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down himself. They bring down the big play. Will move the sticks.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice looseness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explode play picking up the first.
The Hoosiers can really attack on the second and short. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. He's got his man across the middle. A tackle made. He's got ready for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's empty. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Finds his man, it's Morris. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they stopped it in the backfield on third down and short. This may go field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now, from the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good job running top and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Got a man, it's Clement. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Illinois needs a big play here on third and long. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Nowhere to go to run down. He goes away. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. And they come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quick release by the QB. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pick up, and they'll move the chains for the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This routes. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the Hoosiers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Direct snap. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Right on the money. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
And that's the extra feel you get with this team. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big 3rd down conversion.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Might as well stick with him. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the period. It's Illinois with the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Here comes the heat. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. After run, now throw. The short hands, it's Hemby.
And you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Safe completion on the screen. He gets it inside the 20 and come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hemby. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trying to keep the drive alive. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Swings it out to the flat. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. Out of gun, looking to throw. Gets rid of it. Looking to get it in. He had a chance to try to run it in, but he's out of bounds, short of the goal line, and the defense makes the stand. Quick strike complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nice move, create some space. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Handoff, keep working on that clock. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 4th time tonight.
seeing this guy come on to punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Takes a handoff. It's Hemby. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Hoosiers with a second and short to keep the drive moving. Look out, he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ball down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. To the air on first down. Using the quick game.
You like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're not giving the run after the catch to the receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, the ground game. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Caught over the middle, it's Brady. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. From the gun, running back gets in. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Want to risk anything here? The quarterback takes the knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. Talk about outstanding squad.
Ducks will kick it away to start us off. The return starts just inside the end zone. Coverage team flying down here. Good shot and limit the return. Not right there. So Wayne State's offense making their way on the field to open this game. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-power defense, the best
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He'll throw it now. Nice grab. It's Pena. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. They'll bring up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to send a fair catch. So Oregon's offense gets the first crack now. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to the noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And he's able to find some room for the finally bring it down. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back for the shotgun. Near the sticks. It's Stewart. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good for the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. That's caught. It's Stewart. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Ducks. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and receiver. You got to find that window.
Team is out there to boot away. And he takes it straight inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw is Allen. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaking down with the spin cycle. Pressure down. First and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the runner brought it down to the 38-yard line. He's set for second down. Quarterback drives back. Running out of time in the pocket. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the offense catches the break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Down the middle, it's Ross. They bring it down. It's a big gain of 47. Many Lions picking enough yardage for fresh to downs. Takes the handoff. It's singled. Fans around the country got drives in this matchup. This is going to be fun. This happened often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you like to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all the work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team. Now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep for the end zone. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The punt will bounce and go out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. So the drive begins backed up at the own 5 spot. Start the drive with a quick throw to the right. They bring out the receiver. That's a nice gain, that play. This crowd comes to life here, trying to help the defense get a 6-yard spin. Take down the number 4 and makes first down. A run play with the offense fresh out of downs. A first down line, keep it on the ground. They're gaining some breathing room here. Tackle at 26. Offense gets set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. The Duck keep the football on the move. See the call is on first and 10. They'll switch it up here. Looking to throw. The short hands. It's Whittington.
As quarterbacks, we're using man-to-man coverage. Before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, make the throw, and picks up first down.
And for one quarter, it's been a duel of big-time receivers. Show
second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Using his legs, it's Hughes. Stop at the 39, good enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line without a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. And by the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Defense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And look at the throw now on first down. It's a screen pass to running back. Down, but broke the tackle. This is some gain there. Offense getting set. Second down player. Quarterback drops back in the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking to flip the field here. And punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And for the first play of the drive, set up at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made by the tight end. Ah, here he goes. Gets out of bounds after a sack. The first and 10 play. Grab near the 6. It's Ross. They get him down, but a big gain to the 42.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. The defense trying to stop the run. The quarterback felt that. Made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Positive yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from his excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half, really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. About time this offense gets going, it's a first and 10. Ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Finds his man, it's Singleton. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. With the catch, it's Singleton. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down play coming up. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Oregon. Too much speed for the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays.
For the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. To throw. It's Allen. Pass it all in over the middle.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back is not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but it's a big gain for their 47. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pass complete on a crosser. The tackle made at 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they...
Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The back's got it. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. In the air. It's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Now, everybody's entitled to whatever they think is best for their own defense. But, man, this quarterback is just sitting back there with all kinds of time to be able to evaluate the coverage and make a throw. This defense better get more aggressive.
He's set on 1st and 10. Back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The offense comes back out there, and not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. He's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Final seconds in the 1st half, they would just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. 2nd half. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Gets it out quickly to the left side.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaks into the clear. And he's tackled right at the 4-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's Moore. Grabbed by the receiver. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the
Quarterback, a nice lane to throw the football.
And the Ducks looking to keep this drive moving. Quarterback pulls the ball at the keeper. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Again, he makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a wide receiver screen. Zero running stop right at the line of scrimmage. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down play coming up for this offense. The shotgun running play. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. He dumps it off to the tight end. He's in the clear. And they'll move the 6 on that one. First down to the 42. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. It's Power. Makes a quick grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? They'll try a pass here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's first and 10. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He shot on this play from the pistol formation. And then first down, right back to the running game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Here's the second down play. And as we wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking past. It's Power. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And the broken tackle produces a solid game. Not going to be easy here. Back to a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. They make the stop. That moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. On first down, play action. Moves out of the pocket.
The defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
And there's the handoff. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Nittany Lions trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. No surprise there for scores the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Quarterback keeps the football. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. It's Moore. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. Crushing mistake. Breaks into the open. Inside the 40. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, the defense does exactly what they needed to get back into this game. It's a 2-possession game with this interception.
Defense comes back on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Flips it with the running back. He's got work to do. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Allen. Caught behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. This is a short gain on that completion. Nittany Lions will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up first. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to throw again. Looking right, this one caught. And he's shoved out of bounds for the defense, short of the 1st down marker. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. Get him down at the 1-yard line. Chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Inside the 40. At the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown. Ducks. A long-distance defensive touchdown. Wow.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz.
They'll set up for the point after. And the extra point makes the lead 20 here in the 4th quarter.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
Penalty and take the yardage. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back to pass. It's Allen. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he never had a chance to tackle in the backfield. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. Checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Tackle made after a big gain.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Finds an open target on the left side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling.
Here he goes. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Tries to get it to the running back. Short throw to the back. An easy completion. They make the tackle, but play coming up. Wants to throw it. On the run here. Let's go. Here's a target, and it's complete. He's down at the 6. The offense will have first goal right there. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Makes it the end zone. Touchdown.
Man, I love this. I think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures recovery. And that powerful Oregon offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they get it going here. Lean on the run game here. And that's the defense. Calls timeout here. Try to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. What's the play from here on second down for this offense? He hands it off from the gun. The junior able to bring him down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Oh, it's more. They trap him for sack. Really good job. Moves backwards, so he's on a punt away. Not very good move. Set up the offense in great field position. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. For the receiver. They get it down, but the game moves the ball up to 36. They've got to huddle to the line and get set. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Second down after that previous play. The snap, quarterback setting up the throw. The screen pass complete to the running back. And they make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from 44. Look to pick up the first down through the air. On the line, it's Allen. They got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Now it's third and long for this offense, but the ball right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete, brings up fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Short throw complete to that tight end. Takes it to the clear. They've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. And with the game in hand, the offense just takes a knee. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out, and the team came in lower ranked, except the W.
I can't believe you said slug it out. It's the first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch.
What a scene. A spectacle. A cavalcade. Dancing lights trying to hide this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome between the edges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on winners of 3
David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Barr about to kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee. This drive will start at the 25. So Alabama's offense will go to work first. They're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending pass and coverage, making them play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face to face. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
And it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You got to worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this second.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll put it on the read. This junior making his presence felt, making the stop after a short gain. Behind the chains, now on second and all. Got it behind the lines. It's Williams. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Well, you love to see this offensively on the first drive of the game. Your quarterback taking a shot down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
They'll send the back in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Trying play action. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is just what you want offensively, right? Advantageous situation now for this defense.
Looking to throw on third and goal. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Those 2 plays in a row now, who's quarterback's been a bit too greedy. Down by the goal line. I know you want to throw a touchdown. You want to make the highlight type play, but you got to be smart. You got to know the situation. You got to throw the ball away if nobody's open.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have its first possession of the game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
The defense just simply not fooled by the...
On the run, it's Frazier. Trying to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. And the Bulldogs need a massive chunk play to move the stick here on third down. That's caught. It's Thomas. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down. Well, he might as well have dropped it because he didn't get enough for the first down, and the punting unit is on the field. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Crimson Tide will bring settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They're going to run it. There he goes. It's a running room. And he'll have it to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator where they're running the football. You can see they ran to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
The push and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few. Line getting set on second down. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Might be looking to run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Dogs are moving quickly down the field. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And that's the second time he's gotten to the quarterback following the legacy of those great Crimson.
That's what they do. They're a pressure defense, and they're going to come after the quarter. They ain't going to give you time to find open guys to beat their DBs, and they got so many great pass rushers. Don't.
It's a seam wide open. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. From the gun on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Sometimes turning your nose up at easy points can come back to bite you, but can they... Into the end zone he goes! Touchdown, Georgia!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. You love his ability to find creases.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. K-State has the lead right now. The Little Apple has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 4 over UCF.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Oh, the ball's on the ground. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. To the air. It's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Spins away from the defense. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Off one deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. That last incomplete pass has them staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. It's Miller. The Tide will get the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Wide receiver going in motion. And off from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back long. To throw, it's Stockton. Pulls it in, it's Thomas. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 29. He leaves it with his back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback on the keeper. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. He'll keep it himself. And here's the fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep.
How aggressive will the play calling be? Dropping back, it's Stockton. It's complete to the right. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's in open space downfield. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Grabbed over the middle. It's Branch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that 1st down marker. And he gets to the line and spikes it very efficient, and they have a chance to score before the break. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Absolutely center cut. First half in the books. Time now.
And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really
The second half. And he'll bring it back. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Bulldogs look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Middle linebackers, they're middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
The Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Sets up the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 15. They make the tackle, and he's got Georgia will do. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Takes the easy completion. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Made it harder on themselves on first down. Now second and goal from the 9. They go to the wide receiver screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater. Wants to throw it. They brought the heat and they get him on the ground. And a fourth down sack stops this drive cold.
And that's the world we live.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Snags a quick pass on the left. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. The throw. That's caught. It's Williams. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Release to the back. With the catch, it's Miller. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting the move, it's first and 10. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off the boot, looking for his man. On target to the left. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line. Takes it from the gun on third down. He makes a grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll run it on first and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Motion from the wide receiver. On second and goal, he gets another chance. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A third and goal, and this defense feeling the energy from the crowd. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on.
Evan Connor's in the studio. Hey guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Iowa is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 28 to Indiana. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Backed up now, here's second and long. To the air, it's Stockton. Bring the heat. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Pressure coming. And they'll bring him down for the sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reed.
He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Bernard. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Give to the back. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. They're going to ride this running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pick up for 4 on first down and second and 6. Red pass, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's second and 11. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Makes the grab. It's Horton. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. The Dogs are on the leash and coming after him on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After that last loss, it's second and 12. Wants to go up top. On the move, he fires. Pulls it in. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. Powers forward. Touchdown, Alabama! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as
16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. And he can't find any. Long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. He's got it. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On third and long, you need to loosen up that arm. A strike downfield. Oh, that's an alley on the left. Touchdown, made the grab and then did the rest himself. They put points on the board.
Great job with the score.
After here, looking for the tie late. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground. Pick up the first. Gonna swing it on second down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting room. That could be a costly play. The end is Miller. He's gonna lose the yard on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Hunt is on its way. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He makes the catch. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a first down at the 44. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Wants to throw on first down. Quick out. He'll be shot out of bounds at the 35-yard line. The Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Hand off from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line, pick up the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. This for the lead and very likely the win. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. They get to him as he throws. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Wants to pass, and he's got to make the play. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into
teams squared off. Like, there wasn't a lot of
would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So West Virginia's offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rush is on him. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So the BYU Cougars offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality.
And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Cougars need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Takes it on the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on 1st down. Heaves it on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Mountaineers moving quickly to the line.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get.
There he goes. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Those who say you can't go home again don't know Rich Rodriguez as he returns to Morgantown and hoping to take the Mountaineers to near ethereal realm.
Man, you think back to Pat White, Steve Slayton, Noel Devine, all those great players on offense. How much fun Rich Rod's offense was back in the day. I don't know if it's going to look like that right away, David, but you can see why people are really excited.
And it's a totally different look now, right? Like so many guys going into the portal, but you hope it looks like it used to with the explosiveness, with the fun. Obviously, he won a ton of games at that spot, was close to playing for a national title. Can he get the spark back?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows...
Drive started from the 29. Forward and finds his man on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cougars are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And how about that play by the free safety?
That time, high reward getting the sack.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Oh, man, he goes down, and he's going to lose yardage on that one. The Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Got his man to the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Now, in that ethereal realm of BYU quarterbacks like Ty Detmer and Steve Young, Jake Retzlaff has a chance to claim a spot in there, David. 11-2 a season ago, just missed a playoff. If they can get to the CFP, what does it mean? Oh, a lot of space.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on
spot here with second and short. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. He'll keep it himself. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Rides to back and leaves it. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. There he goes. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Mountaineers want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Gallagher. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. The play action fake. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They'll run it from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Scanning the field. It's Retzlaff. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Fighting off the defender. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got...
Ready to get into that playbook. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
It's a big stride inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, BYU!
Well, this...
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll go to the ground. He's loose. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Stories so far.
Going to sling it on second down. Had to get rid of it quickly. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't make the play on third down. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. The give to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Got it in the middle, it's Ryan. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Mountaineers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Back to pass, it's Retzlaff. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Hagan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Hagan. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Caught over the middle, it's Ryan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looking downfield, it's Retzlaff. Immediately fires to the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Hagan. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Looking downfield on 1st down. Using the quick game.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Snagged in the middle. It's Ryan. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Grab behind the line. It's Hagan. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the 1st half, they'll try to kick a field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
It's a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but
in half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air, it's Retzlaff. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the 2nd half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, it is now a final in Conference USA and a game I think a lot of folks will want to hear about. Sam Houston may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from Huntsville every time. The Bearcats have been racking up road wins since the Ron Randleman days, and they get another one today. Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where CUSA is right now, and man, what a difference.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Got his man.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. Punt is in the air. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. To the air on first down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Flips it out in the flat. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it inside the 30. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, West Virginia. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy...
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They marched to the end zone the last time they had it. Do it again, and they'll be on top. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second. One more onto that lead. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Flying out to the left. Turning it on. Touchdown, Cougar! He got a step and just
to read the field is huge. And also the lead.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Creates a little space. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The Mountaineers want to crank the tempo.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Finds the tight end. Across the 45. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
He's got him in the flat. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gallagher. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gallagher. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Quickly to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Got it behind the line. It's Hagan. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out fast. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one...
They'll try the run. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. They want to run this quarterback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. To the air, it's Retzlaff. Flips it out on the screen. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a grab past the marker. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal coming up. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That brings them to within 1.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
The RPO, it's complete. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Pass interference, offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The give to the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return. Defense headed back out to go on the attack. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Dead center perfect. Just over a minute to go in this one. They have the lead now to try to hold.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the 4th quarter. They put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Trying to make magic with his feet. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Wants to throw on third down. Short hands, it's Vaughn. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Moving away from pressure. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And he's just going to spike it. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Here's the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It's a one-scored game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. It is good. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sidelines.
Big-time moment. This place going bananas, cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal.
We have